Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. Sorry I had the end screen up there for a while and didn't notice. So yeah, it is now time for us to get back to Penacony, and we are now playing a Raturine, and who is investigating the mystery with Dr. Ratio. Apparently the two are a ship. What is going on? What is happening? Is Robin really dead? What is even happening? This is nuts. Anyway, let us get to the game. Yeah, I haven't really logged in today. Wait, hold on. What's this? Starfaring companions. Okay, so... Why is it going to Eurillo... why is it showing it on Eurillo 6? Why is it marking the trials of equilibrium? That's weird. Probably because I switched perspectives.
Feeling lucky.
Damn it. That's right. That's right. These are all wrong. And this one I should turn counterclockwise.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down. All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I will claim victory. I shall set the seas ablaze! Inputting commands. Whoa.
So, you in the...
Move forward! Ignite!
And
Ready
this will
for
kill.
another?
TikTok, do you know what about Baboka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What are the dream's edge, hidden below the dreamscape? Did you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? TikTok, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come in, hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. Do we have to fix this one? I feel this is stuff we want to find out. TikTok, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Okay, can't go this way. Not from here. Oh wait, hold on. I just thought of a couple things. All right, we're good.
Prime, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! We have the upper hand. Enough. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Looks like I've got a winning.
Ready for another?
You've arrived, huh?
Executing attack!
Can't lose this one.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Attack detected.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Support received. Prime, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got.
Commencing enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or. Maybe I'll take it all!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
I'll contain them. Firefly. Ah! Yeah!
You want some too? You want some too?
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Sam, it was executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
Take the alcohol
yourself.
clause, bitch!
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand. This, that, and...
That's all you've got.
Firefly, time for live to fight! Fight to live!
Looks like I've...
Enemy ready for another?
Also, yeah, by the way, it has been announced that this game is going to have a collab with Fate, specifically the Unlimited Blade Works. Apparently, the devs at Hoyo are big Fate fans. It is like a year away, so it's weird that they announce it now. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Wait, how'd you find me when I hit so well? Huh? I think I hear something. So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come find me again. So yeah, as I was saying, Lotus, apparently the devs of this game are big Fate fans, and they announced a collab to begin in third quarter of next year.
Hold on.
So it means a Fate character is going to be popping in popping in this game at some point during that time. 1 or 2. As much as I would love it to be Medusa, because I'm a big Medusa simp, I kind of doubt it. I played through the Unlimited Blade Works route. She's barely in it.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You're a gambler. You ain't never gonna have those savings.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
It's always time for
believe
escape
you're
rooms, Doctor. About to get ratioed.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Like, you mean you weren't? Oh yeah, I think you're one of the
call her
advanced enemies from the Lao Fu.
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I will claim they live to fight. Fight to live! Commencing support. Enough.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, and these guys change. Had to change in the one that it's free.
No dirty tricks, all right?
He gets free hits.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Judgment is here!
Can't lose this one.
I'll contain them.
For your sins!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Got past your band. That's one I can't avoid.
Set the seas ablaze!
Now I
Enemy
can!
data secured. Net markers activated.
I mean, I can always do
Good
that.
old counterattack.
Looks like I've...
Bye-bye.
I've lost my way.
Am I hearing a squeaking sound? Is there a bird hiding here? Or is it just this origami parrot I'm hearing?
Found it. This is it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
they're both going to morph. Ah, another one.
Of immortality.
No dirty tricks, all right. Trying to pull a fast one. High stakes, high rewards. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That was
Can't lose this one.
fast.
Initiate cleanup. Prime. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! Commencing support. Ready for another?
How's this taste?
Gotta beat a Firefly.
I will keep fighting. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've.
Enemies that get to have the first hit no matter what are annoying.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I will claim victory. Live to fight! Fight to live! Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
It ain't over yet.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got to. Can't lose this one.
Commencing support. This happened. Enemy data secured.
You hit me, I hit you back.
Time for good old.
We're going by playground rules. Let's go.
That's all you've got.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Better hedge. Can't lose this one.
Joining the battle. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand. Oh,
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you!
Move forward! Ignite!
I've been practicing a lot, can you tell? Or can you? There's a bird. There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dorndu Hut too? I think I hear something. Being the generous little bird I am, I'll cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to my next summit. Penacony is weird.
An unsurprising win.
What? Wrong button.
Better hedge your bets.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Get them with the alcohol claws.
I will claim victory for I shall set the seas ablaze! Commencing support. Enough. Move forward! Ignite! Every victory is hard won. Quietly.
Oh, great, a TV.
High stakes, high rewards.
Fucking hell.
Can't lose this one.
Sam in position. Time, detonate!
Ready for another?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I think I can dispel this?
Thanks for the
Yeah. Now dude's got no target.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Why was I so happy there?
Live to fight.
Get rid of the TV! TV's gotta die!
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
How appropriate
Time
you,
for
you
good
turn off the TV with a remote.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. I shall set the seas ablaze! We have the enough.
Oh,
This is more live to fight. Fight to live!
looks like I've got a win and can't lose this one.
Enemy targets detected.
The dice have been cast.
On this one?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
That's all you've got. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
And alcohol close again. I know they're probably not making it of alcohol. I just have fun imagining they are. The guy's a friggin' bartender.
The combat report will be ready soon.
I can totally imagine him saying, "Yeah, I want claws made of pure booze." Those are strong ones. This could either be very fortunate or very painful.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Yeah, that's not so bad. And
Looks like
that's
I've got a winning
that's
hand.
not fun. That is not fun right there.
Don't ask, just spend.
Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Commencing support. I'll contain them.
So,
Oh my god.
Recalibrating.
All in.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live! We have the upper hand. Enough.
All right, I'll call.
You fool!
Secured.
You activated my trap card.
Time for good old counterattack.
Ow! Will you stop with the
Trying to
stupid...
pull a fast one.
I will claim that I shall set the seas ablaze.
Goodbye.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Going on.
Get a shield up.
Tabs on me.
You've arrived, huh? It's time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Haley gets her ass handed to her so quickly.
Good.
Watch your head.
Executing attack.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
How's this taste?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Life's like a good brew, my
Dude's
friend.
claws.
Indulge yourself.
This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
All right, I'll call your...
Enemy targets
The
detected.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Enough.
It ain't over yet.
All right. That's fine.
I will claim victory for myself.
Interesting.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend.
Ready for another?
So,
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Enough.
you've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Looks like I've got a... The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Can't lose this one.
Ready for another?
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
I'm gonna have to heal
burns to
Firefly
ashes.
Neighbor's turn.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Thank you. I will
Nice, like
keep
a
fighting.
And it gave us the booze claws!
Indulge yourself.
All right, I'll call your.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
So, it ain't over yet.
That attack boost did not do much for you, did it?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
That went very well. A bit of a rough start, but we did well. Oh no! Oh no! That's a new enemy. I'll start heading over there as soon as he starts walking back. Bosstone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Honor Launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will release the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated, and if one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo will be dropped at once. If Hanu has no ammo left, he can return to the Hanu launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo. That went really well. This might be Hanu specific, so I'm going to use ammo on it. If you use the Hanu launcher to ignite fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats its enemies, and is even capable of destroying walls. We head over there practically as he's walking back. Right, I think that did it. Why is the bird... Oh, right, because we're on the roof.
Full of supplies. A rare find. How do I get over there? I keep pressing F when I should be pressing R. F is for paying respects.
No, this was just to get around here. Which we don't need to do anymore. We got confirmation right here, guys. Firefly is gay. Maybe there's a path through here I missed. Or it just wasn't showing me the prompt.
Oh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The two return to the lobby.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
You know, the blocks that I can't mention and by name because it's a copyright brand.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Guys, this might be a shocker. You might want to sit down for this. Penacony is weird.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
That's what she said.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
No, not a dream. You're just really fucking drunk. You need help, Raturine.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
That guy's just walking into the wall. Speaking of which, Big stealing. In a single battle, when in a blind bet is at 0 points, use Adventurine's ultimate roulette shark to obtain 7 blind bet points. Collect 15 reasonable items in Penacoli. Defeat 3 boss stones minions at once in a Hanu adventure stage. Enter the miniature sandpit in Dueling Pavilion for the first time. Transform into Hanu when you use Hanu Rocket to defeat Spot Stone's minions for the first time. Obtain maximum ammo limit of Hanu Rocket in Hanu Adventure. Momo's T-posing! This has to be intentional on the dev's part.
Mechanism deactivated. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Pictorial World. Earn rewards 10 times from Gene Jigsaw.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Hello, I'm industrial scum? There are enemies here.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
So,
And that guy's gonna morph.
I shall.
I think I remember those guys doing something, but I don't remember what.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oh yeah, that's right. I think when you kill him, he advances enemy turns.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
If I were one of the people in this game who can apparently theme their powers, I would make an entire vibe of something that relies on pure chance.
Rice like a good brew, my friends.
Well, it depends on the character, you know?
Indulge yourself.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Unless he's a super accurate representation of gambling, where it's rigged to a degree. It seems that way, honestly.
Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a... I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
That's all you've got.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I mean, he always seems like he has an angle in the story so far. Oh. Here's a clocky.
Feeling lucky.
Darn it. TikTok. I am such an unfortunate clock. My melancholy drains my strength. Just turning my hands takes all of my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made and don't even get buried until they're scrapped. And like Clocky, who can emote via his facial features, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to come from my battered and bruised little clockwork core. Oh my god. I still haven't watched One Piece. I'm scared to because it's well over 1,000 episodes at this point. TikTok, I listened to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still not have hope yet. You're fine. It's only 1,112 episodes and 15 movies. And the series is still going, I believe. But I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get worked hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. We cured this depression by making him want to work. We may have made a grave mistake. That's fine. That is also fine.
All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything.
Yeah, I think it's getting towards its last arcs, but it has been going for over 25 years. Yeah.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Firefly, live to fight. Fight to live!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
So, it ain't over yet.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got.
And I know there are some actual, there are some actual trans characters in it now. What, like,
Looks like I've got to win.
apparently there's this Oni-looking girl who is a trans man.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for
I think her
myself.
name is Yamato or something.
Until everything burns to ashes!
And I think one of the other characters is in love with, has like a thing going with a trans woman.
I'll contain them.
You've
Enemy
arrived,
data secured.
Step
Net
up, let's
markers
That said, this is all on Facebook, so don't take me on my word. Well, Facebook and YouTube videos.
Fire.
Yeah, Yamato doesn't seem to have gone through any physical transition, but he identifies as a man and joins the men's
The
bat
combat
in the
report will be ready soon.
Stark celebration. Neat. Which is especially good because I've heard that the show didn't have the best trans representation at the start. I mean, it started like somewhere in the 90s or something. So that's that's to be expected, but yeah, it's nice to see that. That's pretty great. What's pretty great is there's a flashback of his childhood where he's labeled Ogre Princess, but in adulthood he's he's referred to as a he, included by his fascist tyrannical father. Well, at least he's not a transphobic father. It's a classic. I may be pure evil, but I ain't no bigot.
Quiet.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh my god.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it again.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
I don't think One Piece had much trans rep at all until the Impel Down arc, at which point it introduced Ivankov, who's basically Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror. She has hormone powers and can change people's sex. Her posse is effectively a bunch of trans people who she's transitioned. And and there's a flashback where her right-hand man hadn't transitioned yet and appeared to be a woman. There was poor transrep later on, though, when Sanji went to Ivankov's island, and the concept was played for laughs. I heard that it was studio pressure or something like that, but it's really not great. It was super brief, but still, yeah. I mean, at least it got there. I know that it's the author behind Yu Hakusho had an interest in talking about talking about gender, but he kind of did it in a poor way with Yu Yu Hakusho, as much as I liked that show. But it's apparently like Hunter x Hunter has like really good transrep. As for the other character in the Wano arc, you may have heard of Kiku. Appears to be a woman, but said she has the heart of a man. In the post-arc celebration, he stays in the woman's bath because he's not yet comfortable being with other men. I can understand that. Seriously, you're the worst soldier. Why kick it again? I didn't kick it.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Kind of reminds me of one character.
Do me a favor.
Kind of reminds me of one character in the original sequence, Suikoden. A classic dandy obsessed with beauty and roses, etc. If you do a bath scene and you have men and women in your party, then you'll join the men. However, if your party consists of only women, he'll go into the women's bath if your party consists of only men, then you'll go into the woman's bath by himself. I should watch your streams of that.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Suikoden and Brilliant have done 1, 2, Guide, and 3.
That makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I saw your.
Insecure much?
I watched your streams on Foreign Tactics, and I wasn't Gaiden. Gaiden wasn't the Game Boy game that you played for one session. Oh. Yeah, I did the card game and wasn't really into it, but fortunately it's just 2 again, and I've seen 2. Gaiden went into our visual novels that take place before and during 2. Cool. Well, there's a thing here, so...
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Okay, that's fine.
Joining the battle.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You've arrived.
I didn't even need to ultimate for that one.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
I love how annoyed he sounds. Like, why do I put up with this man? That's probably why they're,
Finally, a moment of peace.
That's probably why they're shipped together. They're like a married couple.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Thought that was a chest for a second.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
They really are a married couple. Oh my god.
All done. Piece of cake.
Oh no.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
This might be hard. That's a different dinosaur.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
High stakes, high rewards. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You know, you got tough with it, and you're concerned that the enemy isn't the average dinosaur.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Can't lose this one.
Confidence.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
We have the upper hand. Enough.
It ain't over yet.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
All right, I'll call your bet. Going
Shield
all
up.
in. Tabs on me.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Firefly, Type 4.
Problem is, I can't super break with this team.
Don't ask, just spend.
We are shielding up as much as we can.
Enough.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Joining the battle. Prime. Detonate.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Hit him with the booze claws.
Indulge yourself.
No dirty tricks. All in.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Sam in executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall
Instill the fire weakness.
ablaze!
All right, I'll call your bet.
Ready for another? Enemy data
Decrease that
secured.
defense.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Move forward!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Enough.
Watch your head.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'll contain them.
Watch your head.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
This is going smoothly so far.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
All right, I'll call your bet.
He's got one more turn and after this, so we can wait to shield up.
Enough.
This is more.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Better hedge your bets.
Now we
Going
shield
all
up.
in. Tabs on me.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So, it ain't over yet.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
That is fine. Firefly is able to take some punishment.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Zap into the prime. Detonate.
Enough.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
That's all you've got.
Commencing, I'll contain them.
Can't lose this one.
Confidence.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
This is more. Live to fight! Fight to live!
All right, I'll call you. Don't ask, just spend. No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Confidence.
All in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Decrease that defense.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And crit up.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's all you've got.
And now we hit him with the
Life's like a
booze.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Prime, detonate!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Joining the battle, executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
This is going really smoothly.
Ignite!
You've arrived.
Enemy targets, I'll contain them.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
I shall
Implant fire weakness again.
seize ablaze!
Let's kick things off with you.
Commencing ready for another?
Oh!
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So,
Enemy targets, I'll contain them.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
Decrease
activated.
defense.
Time for good old counterattack.
Initiate.
Drop kick, bitch!
Detonate!
Oh, he's got a magic pixel on them, these guys.
All done. Piece of cake.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
That actually went very smoothly. I'm surprised. Formidable foe, more like former foe. Honestly, I think it's more because my team comp, because my team comp works so well. Huh. And what are you hiding over here?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
All right.
No dirty tricks, all right?
The fish isn't the worst thing he could have
life's
turned
like a
into.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight!
have the upper hand. Enough.
It ain't over yet. That confidence.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Ready for another?
All done. Piece of cake.
Are you kidding me? Not the worst things ever.
Trying to pull a fast one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Let's kick things off with you.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Can't lose this one.
I'll contain them.
All done. Piece of cake.
All right, we are done with those now. So now we can actually return. All right, Lotus, thanks for joining the stream. Just gotta get all my health back.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
All right, hubby, take me back.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right? 3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
So is this going to lead to a boss fight?
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Raturine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Just some hours ago, Dewlight Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Why is he doing this?
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
That's how to make that's how to make a situation better. Just gaslight yourself.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection.
Memory keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Why do the robots have ties?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Raturine has told me a lot about your happenings. fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Raturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
I should know who these characters are, but I don't.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business with Raturine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
It's business, after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Yeah, you want to try it? I trained, bitch!
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? Hungry.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
You two are poor liars.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be? Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oh, that's a, well, let's give it a shot.
Activate! Target sighted. All units on alert. Prime. Detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Enemy targets to enough. Recalibrating.
mix things up.
Catch up.
It's nothing.
And I just healed him up
Stay in
too.
step.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Live to fight! Fight you live!
That's all you've got. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Enough.
Joining the battle. Executing attack. How's this taste?
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Firefly, type live to fight! Fight you live!
So.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let the show begin!
Enough.
It's nothing.
I shall set the seas ablaze! I'll contain them.
Executing attack. Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Enough.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Sam, in position. Prime, detonate.
Like firefly, I will fight.
Oh,
for
if you
myself.
hit him enough, it dispels the
Until
stir
everything
fry.
burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live! Not good. Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. I shall set the seas ablaze!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Ready for another?
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Executing attack!
Still the same old.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Full of supplies. A rare find. Ha!
And there's another fight over there.
Constructing dreams is something Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
I have a name.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I may have beat up a few people for a girlfriend.
You think you look alike?
How about a clock check?
Are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He was right behind you, dude. I saw him.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
And what is the security officer's name?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that... what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That... clocky magic.
Why not?
Please?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
You and this Bloodhound member have met before, and you know he is very uptight, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
I think I may have got a man fired. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily as he left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side...
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Moment of daybreak?
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Moment of dusk?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, we're going back to adventuring?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Come to think of it, one more until we can warp. Multiplication. Ooh. Make your world clamor. Make the world clamor. Adversarial. Void. Defense. Erudition. The wearer generates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases his ultimate damage by 32%. I don't have anyone of erudition in my current in the current team I'm using. But that's probably for Saval.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
Are you going to go into boomer logic?
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Sugar, it's a dream after all.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Hi, I heard you were a rock.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
I'm sorry, what?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at the mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, Are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Calm down, dude.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp: the meaning behind the truth and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
What is your deal, Sparkle?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak. You you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Can we kill him?
Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip, a life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
TikTok, who are you? TikTok, where is this? Who am I? TikTok, I think I remember. I'm a ticker that plays Clocky. TikTok, this isn't my workplace. Oh no, I'm going to be late.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give a bag of trash. I'm going for it.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Lore? Sticker.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
That's fermented as fuck.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet?
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Ouch.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
I can't even you go.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
That's called harassment.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Maybe she likes it here. It's none of your fucking business. Siobhan just said that anything can be imbibed. Perhaps so you can try various experiments to see what emotions you can brew with different drink ingredients.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
This feels very gay to me.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
I think you poured Pika White grape soda into your tall glasses.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Okay, yeah, I'm calling it this one.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mess of bitterness and sweetness permeate the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into, please stop doing this, developers.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure...
I'm all grown up. I know your thoughts. Can you resist the temptation of counseling?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
I got a feeling so glad that has something to do with the shit going on in this world.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink. That being said, mixing a drink, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base? You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
The Hanu's sign.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Please do.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Mikhail is the watchmaker?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Called it. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
So basically, Penacony is Star Rail's Australia.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Lore.
My friend, have we met before?
TikTok, quick. The deadline is almost here. The deadline is coming. TikTok. TikTok, what deadline is it that I'm rushing for again? I can't remember. Forget it. It can't be that important.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
My friend, have we met before?
I'll get that chest and then I'm going to end stream for tonight.
Investing here is like a bet you can't lose.
Cheers to sweet dreams. Obtain Gallagher's special mix. All right. What the? I'll get back to that. So, things are really getting, heating up. But that's going to have to be it for tonight. I've actually occasionally zoned out there. Some of my long responses at the end there was because I was struggling to stay awake. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule has been pretty bad. So let us set up a raid. Yeah, we are going to raid now. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, next week, more Shantae and the Seven Sirens, and we push more. We continue our training arc into defeating Nyx and Persona 3 Reload, and more investigating Penacony and Honkai Star Rail. So, I hope to see you there. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska, signing out.